Okay. Working, I hope. Working. Kind of working. Maybe working. Oh, wait.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I found the issue. One moment, everybody. Technical difficulties are going gloriously today. And my microphone input got changed on me. Yeah, that would be an issue. Let's see here. Just this, adjust that. I really, really hope things are coming on clear and such as far as the microphone goes. Everything got a miss, and I was very confused fiddling with things, so I'm not quite sure if everything's back where it should be. But if I seem a bit quiet and or loud, please let me know, because things have been acting wonky. Funny how things are when you've not changed a damn thing, but everything goes amiss. But anyways, hello, welcome one and all to more Final Fantasy XVI. For when last we left off in the world of everything was working perfectly fine for me, we continued to kind of hit upon all the issues here in Storm going on, all the various side optional quests that were sitting about, and that we now have more of. But as we've continued to, lend our assistance the best we can to the problems besetting Storm, but with an intended purpose, once we've got all this sorted out, to head off over to Ash to deal with the realm of Odin and the Mother Crystal associated with darkness. I'm Narem, and welcome one and all to the stream. Extremely everything was not cooperating with me before, and I wanted to start much earlier, and it's honestly kind of giving me a slight headache, all the issues, but I'll stream as much as I can of this for as long as my brain case is willing. But hello. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. I hope everyone's having a good time. And I am glad to have y'all. We've also been playing around with a new setup of things. Here's what we've been running with as far as our setup goes. I spraying the rune deals, just our basic trinkets of defense attack, and I switched off to a healing one, to the medallion that improves the potions. Pardon me. Because I've been playing around with Shiva, who has their own different dodge going on. So I've been little bit less reliant on the regular dodge, and thus figured I'd put myself in a trinket that was giving me a little bit more utilization. It's been fun. It's been different, but it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Is it super efficient? Probably not. But it has been working. So, we seem to still have some side quests floating around.
Stew's awfully.
Hi, Torgo. You're a good boy, and I love you. Nothing happened to the... We completed an absolute slew of things before a migraine took over last Sunday. However, we seem to have a couple more side quests sitting around. These two in specific. Black Wind Spirits 4, and Tears of Mercy. I am going to handle them both before we head off to Ash. Alright, what's the problem now, August? Blackthorn.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently.
Oh, good.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Deal with the Akashic threats in Dravost. I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, good. The ether flood problem continues to, well, be a problem. That's not good. Tell ya.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides,
Fair play.
who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Not like we have two, one, 2. Oh, it's our reward item. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, that you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. Tarja. Display in Clive's chambers. Basically, we've got another item to display. Because she's totally right. Ugh, pardon me. We don't very much do well when it comes to that. Alright, let us head off and try to help a place. Razaz. Of course it comes out of a mine. Seems to be a common trend. Well, something seemed upset. Picking up the sign first. Like I said, this place.
Oh, you're here. August's waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Saying something more from more places. The chocobos are not happy, though.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
With August. And we've got the ominous music. I love when the ominous music happens. The ominous music is not good when it happens.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
I'm talking about the merchant.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hi.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, hi, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
Well, he admits
What
it.
you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Well, Clive.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Okay. What could go wrong? Literally everything.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't waste it. We can afford to wait a little longer. No, we can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
They're only scouts, after all, not an army.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
If they somehow killed us, then yes, they've got a huge-ass fucking problem. So he's right and said, if I'm dead, evacuate for the love of all that soul. The bull.
Which one of you's first?
This is what we call having to get off the rust again. Just came out of nowhere. So, the score. They're not as annoying. Oh, they're so annoying. Griffin a little love tap there. And what else?
Is that it?
Of course it isn't.
Apparently not.
Oh no.
You're not getting past me.
Chimera? Not a butted Chimera before. Not in this game, at least. There it is. There it is. That's what I was expecting. Ram and Dragon voice. In and out, in and out, in and out. Boom. Sorry if I'm quiet at times. It's like, alright, concentrate time, concentrate time. This game gets me into that concentrate mode. Also, that Chimera was not Akashic. That was just a fucking Chimera. I'm noting that now. That was just a Chimera. No Akashic or anything, just, hi, I'm here. I'm here to try to fuck up your day.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
A fair and worrisome question.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
Yeah?
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
They thought things were gonna be back in normal. The mine is compromised. And out here is certainly unsafe too. Oh, yep. This definitely was not an Akashic flooded area beforehand. Definitely not an ether flood before when we looked at it last week. Lovely. The one small consolation is that we didn't fight any people. So, I mean, I'll take what we can get. This is worrisome for the place. There's a little bit of a mess.
Thank you for your help, Sid. I don't know if we could have done it without you. But we did, and with hardly a man wounded. Which is well. For we'll be needing all the strength we can to keep the Akashic down.
Yes, yes we will.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died To save me?
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
I was gonna say, I thought we said no, that there is no one wounded, or rather, no one dead.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
Well, that's a bit of a fair point.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So... thanks.
Aww.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. Right, you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained. You accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show. Either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravojd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh boy. Turn to the Black Hammer.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravojd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
These floods are a bit of a problem, yes.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
He says that, but I am fond of this sword that's
charging at me.
effectively the spirit of our girlfriend. There they are.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
They're so much alike. Those two. Probably why they clash so much alike. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's certainly a blade.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Oh god, his name is Ragnarok.
Quite something.
Oh my.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravojd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh no, we're gonna be out of booze. They're gonna consume all of our booze and we'll have to acquire more. Sense Blues 4 complete. And I believe, yep, that's a level up to level 42. 2,654 HP, 117 attack, 309 defense, 405 stagger, 105 strength, 116 vitality, 105 will. That's a mouthful. The Goddard Dameron design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Necessary for crafting the sword, Goddard Dameron. And Ragnarok. 325, 325. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day, the Age of Dominance will draw to a close, in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Got a Dameron recipe unlocked. At least I got as much mileage. Yep, 25 improved for each. At least I got some decent mileage out of Icebrand. That'll bump us up to 442 and 430. And that is certainly a mean-looking blade.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon,
Sure.
but next time you're in Dalmacia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
I like how everyone just calls that guy Snotty.
So what do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Aw.
So, will it be?
Okay, so that is a hell of a boost, alright. Definitely requires Ragnarok itself, or a Halcom, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battle Horn. Also called More Things Attached to Bounties. 3-fer and a 3-fer. Feather, Stone Tongue, or a Halcom. Got the Marble Flowers, Sting Loincloth. I guess there is some bounty stuff we could be doing.
Fine.
The stew's awfully.
Guess we've kind of been neglecting that a bit. That is, however, all the side quests, I think. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. I've often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary. Tara commissioned this courier that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. It's on the reading table. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we, physicers, are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. I disagreed as I go in and going off to check the bounty board. It's fine. I don't think there's a behemoth on the bounty board yet. To my knowledge, I say as I note that this has a new entry on it. Okay, so the S's I'm a bit terrified to confront. I won't lie, but I'm gonna have the Dread Comet and then those. Pick Terror. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, this is a new one. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Let's see here. If I... Where's my notepad? There's my notepad. So, if I want to keep track of where things are... We have the Breaker of Worlds. Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. And it's one of the Fallen, so it's one of the Fallen ruins, specifically. Our next S-rank is the lovely called Ruin Reawakened. Dread Dragon, sitting here half the realm of light, foreseen away behind a magical mist. So it's Samberqua. Sanbrequa. And it is... I've forgotten which part's true. Around the woodland passes of the Empire. Called woodland passes. We have the tricephalic. Oh no, my hands were off place. This is what happens when I'm not in front of it. Tricephalic terror. Traversing the Velcroy. So we just have the Velcroy. We have Pandemonium. Ash for the Skies Change. King of Orcs. Crush, Pekin Barsons, and they've worked now roam the twins. Human flesh, bear his markings, seeing that he still commands his forces today. That mentions But is it in Ash, then swiftly crush orcs who now roam the Twins, which is both Ash and Storm? It could be Ash, it could be somewhere else. That's a big old question mark. Ash areas with orcs? And then we have the Dread Comet, which is the one A rank, but horrifies me because it's Chocobo. Tabor nearby Badlands. So, Tabor Badlands. One, two, three, four, five. Certainly the wrong button. Okay. Start with the A rank first. So the Tabor Badlands. Where is an area we haven't been to? There's the Fields of Kororza. Off is there. Badlands could be up. Tabor Badlands. That was an area of a different one. Let's check up first. Chocobo.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I mentioned it. So we have been in this area before, but...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Doesn't mean it couldn't be here. It could have only triggered afterwards. What we're looking for is apparently the Gazelle having words with us. I'm expecting the Gazelle to have words with us. What we're looking for is a Chocobo. I think they want to have at us.
Straight home now.
Not what we're looking for, but hey, loot is loot. I'm not going to question loot. There's clearly nothing beyond there. So maybe it is somewhere out there, then? Are those the Badlands? Lie in the question.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's hard to tell sometimes what they mean by Badlands. We're effectively looking for Chocobo. around areas of this area we haven't been to.
I can walk from here. Too slow.
Not what I was going for, but hey, we'll just absolutely murk some random footpads. Sure, why not? Wrong place, wrong time, buddies.
Good girl.
And more specifically, why did you think attacking me was a great idea? Answer very much is, it wasn't. Alright, so right there was a different location. Can't find it, I might appeal to a Google search, but... To my credit, I'm trying my best to find it on my own accord at first. That's a cat. Looking for a bird, not a cat. At the end of this region, I really don't see anything that would do it. So far as much. Alright, let's see here. Son of a bitch, I am on the right track. Or am I? No, I am. There. I just didn't look in that area. I don't know why. That is a perfectly out-of-the-way area that I haven't been to. But at least I know I was barking up the right tree. Right, Torgal? At least that I was barking up in the right forest. We want to be more accurate here. That I literally walked right by it. So y'all might be thinking, what's the worst that could happen when it comes to a chocobo? Yes. Yes. You. A lot can happen with a red chocobo.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
That!
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Get 14 players now. Exactly. That's why it's like, yeah, that right there. it's a fart. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see it.
Help me, boy.
Hey, I wasn't in range. I forgot which one. Oh god! That was 3 of them! That was 3 of them! Oh dear heavens, that was 3 of them!
To me, boy. Let's try.
I beg pardon.
Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Yeah. Help me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
Why so many?
Several times.
Oh. So yes, whenever someone says, "What's the worst a chocobo can do?" Yes. The answer is yes. My god. Yoshi P, you fucking bastard. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market, from Dollamill to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. This one, however, is the real deal. Obtained from defeating Dread Comet.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
It's like, when I saw the first meteor, I knew, okay, yep, this is the red chocobo I expected. When it started to do instead of 3s, I got worried. When I completely lost count of how many it dropped on my head all in one go, that's when I certainly started to panic. Go back to the hideaway to heal and so that I can stock up on my potions. As I'll note, that was the A rank. I intend to find myself some S rank hunts.
Clive. Go on then.
S ranks are
It'd
going
better I'll be here.
to be
You'll not find a better price than that. Rubbing
terrifying.
me blind, you know. Is that all?
Okay, we might as well start from the top. Rosarian Fallen Ruins. There's only so many fallen ruins in Rosaria. There's ones down here, and ones up here past Eastpool. The Eastpool one I haven't been by in a while. The other one I was kind of there semi-recently, but not quite fully there, so we'll check that next. But those are the two most prominent ones I know of. I figure I'll check here first.
We had no idea what it meant to live free. But that's all going to change, starting now.
We all know what we're doing then? All right, everyone to their positions.
I'm glad to see everything's going well here, at least. After math of us saving it from literally everything. I've been terrified to go after these S rings, but in the point of the game and have this Ragnarok where it's like, okay, we'll give it a shot. Might as well give them a shot. Oh, that's a potion. I didn't need to buy a potion. There's a potion right there. Go figure. Might not be here, but this is one of the Rosarian ruins I remembered, so... Nope, still firmly closed. Okay. In that case, yeah. We can check in there. Is the quicker way? I've already committed.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo, Akashic Things. And there's the poor town of Amber.
Back to the stables, girl.
Forgot I got dismounted. No. sneak around this way. We can get amongst the wide berth of things.
Faster!
Ah, hello, bombs. Don't mind me.
All right.
Like, ah, I see. There's bombs going past.
Time to fight.
And more fallen. Looking for a bigger fallen. However, nowhere in the right area when it dismounts. Nope, that's just a random fawn. Do not want dessert. I am not here for desserts. Really a lot of activity in this area now. Not what I'm looking for yet. Excuse me, coming through. And that's just a dragon thing. Okay, then where the heck could this be? Falgori's gonna be a different matter. Alright, fine. Where is this thing? Really? That's a fallen area? Huh. I did not know that was a fallen area. Okay. Let's
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Down here. I did not realize that was an area. Yeah, no, I guess that actually makes some fashion of sense. There are fallen ruins around there. Yeah. I just completely forgot there's some fallen ruins around here.
Can hardly make it.
Hello, non-caustic wildlife that still wants to murder me. Yeah, see, I forgot they were fallen in this area. Maybe all the Akashic spiders would have made me run the fuck away to God's where there's so many of them. Yeah.
That'll do, girl.
So suddenly Akashic goblins have inhabited this area too. Well, aren't making it easy to get where I want to go. Didn't know it was a thing. Yep, there's just a bunch of ruins here. Yep, I did not know there were ruins here. But this is a big-ass arena, so... what's the worst that could happen? Atlas, rank S.
Relic of the Fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
You're a fine hound.
Anything. Is a big ass sword that it was throwing around. My god. But also it's definitely really, really fucking cool. And I want one. love Shiva's dodge. Spot in the middle of fight for life.
It's over.
Boom. That actually went shockingly well once I had a hang of that. It went better than the Chocobo. Which is saying something. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. And some orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins-only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Can we take it home, Clive? Can we? It's a big, giant, cool robot thing with a big-ass sword and shield. I want it. I don't know, we can put it up on the mantle somewhere or whatnot. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, can you blame me for wanting a giant robot in my hideaway? No. The answer is no. There's no possible way that one can blame me on that accord. Okay, so another one down. What exactly were the pieces we needed for this stuff? I have a feeling we're mainly just going to be collecting for armor pieces.
Trouble with your gear,
stuff.
or the sound of ringing still.
Let's fill the streets of Dravzod since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked under Vulcan's old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. Oh, we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things changed, people change. We can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravzod can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right. Just like you.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master. Work them just as hard as I do him.
Not saying fortune, do you?
Because that requires a dark steel and primitive battle-worn. A stone ton. And a stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Iroquois woodland passes. If we're going Samberquois Lone Passes. I think I'd start in the Dragon's area first because we're looking for a dragon. Heavenfall was a quest area. The Croc was a different point where we fought something. Ah, and then there's Mornbroom, which we haven't been to. Yeah, know what? I'm gonna try checking first the area we haven't been to. That seems like
Let's go.
Measure. I pushed there. Ah, spider there. I like the eye potion, even though I didn't need it. Don't like the spider.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, spiders, apparently. Will you stop making that noise, I beg of thee? It terrifies me. You know, if one of these bounties ends up being a giant-ass fucking spider, I will not be happy in any way, shape, or form. I think in this case, we're looking at a dragon. Because, well, it's plainly stated dragon. And there's a big-ass area at the end of this. I think I'm on the right track here. Methinks I am in the right area.
You deserve a rest.
What the heck are you? Oh, that's a chest. I did not know that was a chest. Ring of the Marksman. Distance will only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. Lock of the full quiver. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Huh. We'll equip it. Oh yeah, creepy mist, all that jazz. I think we're in the right area for a mythical dragon of horrors. Yeah, right. Yep. Dragon. Svarog. Rank S. That is a red dragon.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Just reaching this thing is clearly half the battle. Down here, dragon. Oh, dear gods, that hurt. sense? Oh no. Don't like that. I permafrosted it. Fuck yeah.
I failed.
Okay, and I'm just dead. No matter that I should have had, no matter that I should have had a potion. Deal. Why did that not do a thing? You know, my biggest enemy at times is the fact that we wind up at the side of the arena where suddenly the camera is like, nah, I don't want to work for you. Why would I properly function as a camera, not just stare into this wall? Let's give it another go. It was going well until it wasn't. Then that was like my HP. Svarog. Not being beat that easily.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh good, I'm glad that spawned right inside of me.
Oh, good boy. There's a good boy. slow.
For me, boy.
Things stop spawning inside, please. That would be wonderful. Last dance? Oh no. I worry about that.
Help me, boy.
So I used to high potion when I didn't use it, but oh well. This is up, we're almost there. On a run. Boom! That's how it's done. Whew! Okay. That's a big-ass, nasty, mean old dragon down. And a level up to 43. 2,704 HP, 445 attack, 312 defense, 433 stagger, 108 strength, 119 vitality, 108 will. We got another orichalcum, a fallen enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. While their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. We got an amber. And an empty shard. Those are sellable things, but the orichalcum is crafting.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright. We're now officially at the point that there are two things that have caused me to have to reload. That dragon and a flan. Frickin' 2 scoops. I think that's what its goddamn name was. The dichotomy does not go amiss to me on just the sheer differential that is. Like, in one corner we have a massive dragon, on the other hand a flan that just casts a fuckload of damage. What has defeated Clive? Yes. Let us go back to the hideaway, restock, and then that leaves us with 2 other things. I'm taking a guess on where this other thing is. The Velcro, and there's part of the desert we haven't been to. So I'm gonna check that 100%.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stop.
Yep, I know, I'm stocking up. Don't you worry.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I still use a strength tonic somewhere in there.
You're rubbing me blind,
No
you
clue.
know.
Look at that going.
Finished, are you?
When did I use the strength potion? I mean, I do have it tied to my bars, so it's possible I accidentally did use it. And in that case, if I used it in the midst of fighting the dragon, well worth it, I'd say. A good use. I probably should remember I have more often. Alright, not the inn. However, Velcroy Desert.
Good girl.
Now, crossing around the Velcroy, there is a lot of different areas this could be. As noted, the Velcroy Desert is fucking huge. However, I have not been into the north side of things, so I'm willing to check that out. And I guess check what these folks are up to.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Still have yet to run into that. It's like, I think I remember.
Come on.
Yeah. Circumstance that we've been talking about before. Let's see if this is an area I can get to it. If it's not, then it's, well, elsewhere. However, I've definitely not been up here before.
I can walk from here.
If nothing else, still not the meter. This was once a place, certainly not much of a place now. Deserts. The desert reclaims its dues. Speaking of which, this place is very sandy.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
And scorpions just popping out of the ground. Yeah, it seems about right.
No holding back.
That's a plan. Oh gods, and it's after me. Hey, Chocobos, would you like some plan? I cannot say if I've heard they're tasty or not. They sound tasty. They are named after a dessert. And it makes a dessert, on the other hand, who the hell just said quiet? It's a salamander. We're not here for a salamander. This is just one of these weird
safe.
again. No clue what these are about.
This one's awake.
Can say, but it's shining at me. Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the redstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves as deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and ability of a single icon. Single item use is also strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
In this ancient manor awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of a single icon type. But we're not gonna worry about that. No, thank you. So, anyways, more importantly, finding the thing I'm actually looking for. That was already an area. That was already an area. The cattery was an area I've been to as well for a deal, I thought. It's just such a big-ass area, but it has to be in some area. Okay, okay. Just south. Okay. Fair enough. I just decided to go the wrong way. All because I hadn't been to that area before. The answer is, it was a trial.
Ready, go?
One that I'm not sure I'm in any way, shape, or form capable of doing. Maybe it's something. Actually, I think it'd be better if I... There to there. Right.
What do you mean, don't jump to...
Alright, these people still being fucking racist assholes.
Let's go.
How the hell did that bastard get through the gate? Where were the guard?
Oh, yep, that definitely looks right. looks like the chimera we're looking for. That coloration is more, unfortunately, familiar to me. Gorgamera, rank S. Gorgamera.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Help me, boy.
This is a bit closer level to me, in that it's only a couple above instead of level 50, which was a lot of Oh geez, that's a lot more things going on. My god. Then there's Rand's voice. Down it goes. That was a bit easier than the dragon. It was lower level, so that makes a lot of sense. And another orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Alright, cool. Cool. I do like my satellites. I don't think I actually used a potion that time. Cool. I appreciate that. Now, where is this thing? Okay. I was right on that accord. This is something in the new area. Or rather, the area I haven't been to yet. So nothing for me to worry about.
Covered in nicks and...
That was a good, solid bit of experience and getting Orichalcum, however. So I am happy with all that. Oh god. Ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Koopa?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Koopa. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. Yeah, that surprised me. At least I think it does. Don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Koopa? Not other intelligent beings. So Orgalum has been taken care of, Savarog has been taken care of, and Atlas has been taken care of. All we have on our current hunt board that we haven't done is Pandemonium, and that is indeed off in Ash.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
We have
Come to
things for
claim
me,
your
so-
just desserts?
Faith Undyne, blazing beacon. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our lord and those who would be his wings. The Undyne. Create contents, Ring of the Swift Shot.
Here you are.
And the next ones, well,
All done?
are stuff we haven't. I'm getting more. That did get me a lot more familiar with with this new build that I've got going on, and I really have to say I do like the Shiva stuff happening. Ring of the Swift Shot. A moment's hesitation can lead to an eternity in the grave. I sought the order. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay. Something if you're using charge magics a lot more. Alright, cool.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Y'all really are better off not knowing. That's it. Alright, well. We don't have whatever new hunts we can make to make the current weapons or armor, so at least I don't believe we do. So we'll just have to sit on those until they pop up. However, we do have some of the Orichalcum that we'll need for those. All the Orichalcum, I'll notice. I'll note.
So, will it be?
And that we have 3, and we'll need about 5 total. We still need 2 Dark Steels and a Primitive Battle Horn. We still need a Stone Ton. That's an Orichalcum as well. And a Stained Loingoth and an Orichalcum.
And?
For now, we are in position to, finally, go off and progress the main story. Shocker, I know. But we've caught up on all the hunts that we can hunt, and the side quests that we can side quest. So, let us go to the Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, Now even the most meager of scrubs struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline, southwestern Ash Deadlands. Let's go. See what Ash has in store for us. Western Ash, on the Shadow Coast. A lot of desolation at the moment is the answer. There's little bits of plant life trying to clean on. Moss and lichens and such. Some grasses.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Don't get yourself in trouble, Gav.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
She kind of offered it, more or less.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
It's fine.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Gavin's so confused. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I'm guessing orcs. Orcs would not surprise me. Rufta, Skytfa. Alright. You can Chocobo up. I'm going to. I will say, considering how I approached to just tackling all those side quests and such, it makes it a little bit sillier, that exchange, just because it's like, you took her icon, didn't you? Well, yeah, you've been seeing me use it up to this point. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, I think I have everything mastered. Sorry, everything upgraded. Mastered would let me use it in other places, like so, but I haven't done any of that yet. Considering I have so many ability points, just in case I do want to tackle some of those trial deals, might not be the worst idea to do. Upgrade the ones I predominantly use. Or at least have tied to sets. That. I think let's just leave that one. That'll do. Like, just have some of those abilities upgraded just in case. To switch, and or otherwise.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
I'm more and more feeling orcs.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
It is definitely very desolate. Akashic. Okay, fair enough. Akashic is a fair thing to run into as well. Considering what we know that this who good old Odin has sided with, they view Akashic as a gift.
I knew I smelled something. That's the only orcs and Akashic here.
And
let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
So that's part of it, right? Alright, as usual, on our toes. Orcs and Akashic. I can only but guess what Odin's done it to his people. Like, part of me definitely feels, yeah, about the villagers. Possible they've had a good dose of the Akashic too. Or they've been eaten by the orcs. I'm pretty sure orcs would consume them. No qualms about that. Orcs, do eat people. I do find it interesting. We've not seen any Akashic orcs yet. just orcs. I have to wonder if it's just because we haven't run into any yet, or if the orcs have some sort of resilience to ether business. Thinking it can hide away from me. Well, it can't. Where's that mess? There they are. Who's casting attacks? You. Seems like Joshua had the same idea. Oh, there's the caster. Yes, I better have at them. Here, and then there's also a little side-away area off this way that I am curious about. Seems like kind of head castle way. Hi. We found pandemonium. Oh
look. It's the king of the castle.
To me, boy.
Nice try.
Oh, he definitely knows magic. Alright, giant laser beam. Okay, fair enough. I just see Torgal flipping through the air. Oh, jeez. I'm just dead, okay. Did not see them doing that. Let's just retry that, and not suddenly get blown to smithereens.
Nothing.
Garuda!
Hit by that again. I was dodging. Almost cranked it up, but way too far. laser beam. Down. You. Boom! Alright. Torius Mark slain. Pandemonium is down. Whew. Alright, another one that's beat me. Fair enough. And I was able to triumph in the end. And level up to 44. 2,754 HP, 447 attack, 315 defense, 435 stagger, 110 strength, 122 vitality, 110 will. I got a stained loincloth. Oh, lovely. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection, and leave a knot to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized, and serve as proof of a devolution of the species. Obtained by defeating Pandemonium.
Your reign is at an end.
Yay, we've defeated the king of the orcs. And I think all the things standing up here were once the people of the castle. Possibly the village. Either way, nothing good for the people around here. Nothing good at all. But we have ended his reign now, so yay! And executed some fashion of vengeance. And he was a lot easier to find than I thought he would be. Didn't think I'd stumble upon him this quickly in the area, but hey, it's fine. Remember, that was an S rank, so it's not surprising it did give me some difficulty. We have triumphed, and I am happy about that. Even if it took a little bit more on the try front. Oh, I didn't actually wind up using a potion. It's there's that moment of, did I use a potion? No, I didn't. Shockingly.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Speaking of which, a potion, if I had used one. And I didn't. This is Camper all over again. Just a ghost town. Death, Akashic, and orcs. Nothing good. High potion.
Aye, aye.
Oh, jeez. Speaking of orcs and Akashic.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
I cast my doubts on that.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Sometimes my
Lady
ears
Vivian's
are
map
horrible.
is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Yeah, sometimes my ears are a bit less cooperative than other times. As in, popping and the like. When you see me doing that with my nose at times, it's because I'm trying to be able to hear clearly again. So the Angry Gap. Lovely name for a place. Been a lot of weather changes going on and such, so doesn't wholly surprise me. Right, so there's a deal there. There's a side deal off to this side of things. I'm curious enough to pop my head into. But this is definitely around the larger side of things.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, it's probably all the man-eating crabs I see around. And who knows, there could be a Morble about. I'm not willing to eliminate the potential. Seem to have run into some sort of cave. Hi, crabs. Birds. And a turtle. I mess with the turtle if I can help it. Those tend to be a little bit of pain in the arse to fight. Oh yeah, just a little hit. Oh jeez. I hit an alcove here. The Chronolith and Asamune. End of Rhea. Ah, Shiva. And what's this that I just picked up? Asamune. It's less than Ragnarok. I've been rewarded a little bit as far as Ragnarok's power goes for actually doing those side quests. But if you hadn't, you would have gotten a moderate upgrade of 10 off this one. Literally just Masamune. I am Masamune. Warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago. seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own, demis, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. Alright, cool. Just hitting off a little bit of loot. It's not an upgrade, but I have it now. And completionism, I approve of completionism. I do indeed. More random loot. Warm. I don't want that. A lot of wildlife just roaming about. It's no wonder this area is called the Angry Gap. My god, it's full of angry things. Maybe I should Chocobo up.
Come on. Run like the wind.
It's like, maybe I should, just to get across this area a bit quicker.
No mistakes.
Yes, getting stopped by a thin tree while mounted up. The tale as old as time.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
This is a very big bridge. Over a bottomless void. What's the worst that could happen? Man, this village is... This has stuff built into the side of it.
That must be Aistla.
Oh yeah, they've got a surprising amount of infrastructure on the side of the cliff. I doubt we're gonna get... doubt we're gonna find a warm welcome here either, if we're gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not expecting one, at least. Definitely a bigger place, but... Still looks very empty.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
There's the Kashik.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Well, I got some sort of achievement. I'll see what I achieve.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Cap.
Indeed, a question for me. Oh, goddamn bravery. Ew, stop.
Help me, boy.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
That's dragon.
To me, boy.
Enough of this dragon. Oh, jeez. Still another one here. And he's a big fella.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Wait for the game's committed itself. Load everything into this fucker. Boom. Okay. Got a little bit dicey there because of Warcry, folks, but... Whew. That was a lot of fucking Akashic.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hi, Odin. How's it going?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, that's not good. Fuck, that's not good. Huh. Oh, good.
What did you do?
It's alright.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
And off he goes.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Ooh. Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Ooh, boy. Yes, the settlement situated in mining country in the center of Welled. The miners make homes among their excavations, live there with their families. The Glasheim Wall, a vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Tharmer, using the power of the icon Odin. It's not only capable of repelling assaults both corporeal and magical, but will also consume any who might endeavor passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlement of Estella to the south, To Freak's calm in the north, the barrier effectively blocks any approach to the Woleder capital of Stonehenge for hundreds of leagues. Royal Knights of Wellowed. The Kingdom of Wellowed's main battlefield forces, also known as the Kingsguard. At Ultimate's instruction, King Barnabas supplemented his ranks with orcs, creating a hybrid force which he duly dispatched to wreak havoc across Valisthea. After the casting of Primogenesis, however, the better part of the king's army was doomed to end their days as mindless Akashic thralls. Yeah, yep, we've been seeing that alright. Yay, a potion! I was kind of hoping that'd be a potion. Certainly explain why there's not been much of a Willard army present that isn't
I
Akashic.
thought we got them all.
So did I.
Yep, Estella, central the Willard, a sprawling mining settlement abandoned by its miners and claimed by Akashic. We're out of the Deadlands too. High potion. We're being very generous with the potion refill. Usually seems to follow a trend of at least one of each. I know we need to go to that door, but there's loot on one side. Is there loot on other side? No, the answer's no. On this front, it's no. Akashic. This doesn't sound very Akashic.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
We're not Akashic.
We're not turned, all right?
Who?
People from another land, but don't worry about that. Aw. Good old Torgal, just keeping watch.
My thanks, kind travelers.
What are you doing here on your own, Slim?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
Oh, jeez.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Okay. Is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Oh boy.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh, jeez.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Yeah.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Meanwhile, Joshua, completely oblivious because he's underground.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Gate in, and door in. What are you gonna find in here, Joshua? I am very curious. Maybe something more complete. Oh yeah.
The mural is complete.
That it is.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
All of them.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
So it is Leviathan that's MIA. Wings of the Phoenix.
By the Founder.
Oh no. Here he is all on his own.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I had been wondering about water. It's just been itching at the back of my head.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
We can't just leave her
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
can't just leave the mother alone, Gav.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Make for reverie. And really, we can't just leave the mother here all on her own, son.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
That does sound right. So I can go up here. Is there actually something up here? Golden mace. Actually, a point of interest there. Box. Something to sell in orchestration. You know, fair enough. Understandable. Okay, can't just take the shortcut way down. I have to take the stairs. Here, I'm actually allowed in. Just food and drink completely abandoned where it lies. So I'm pretty sure I saw a rat. Also, it's very freaking dark in here. It's almost like people just mad and scarp it off. Hi, birds. Don't run into the big old wall. That wouldn't be healthy for you. Rat. Reedy thing. Ah, and there's a box. Alright, well, there was loot at the end of this road. What should I say? Huzzah, I like loot. Boundaries, but we're definitely not stepping forward. We happen to like living. Did that actually respawn? Yeah, it did. Huh. Let's just open this gate. It's an inaccessible deal, and then there's...
Ready, go?
There's what we need at the
Fly,
very
Ambrosia.
ends of this path. Oh god, and spiders. sea tarantulas. Why indeed? Yeah, stop chittering. Nobody likes you. Yes, it's experience. No, I'd rather not deal with them right now.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Another one of these doors. Interesting. I wonder what they're all about. I wonder indeed. What? Oh, it's an eyeball. Eyeball, I noticed you're teleporting around a lot. Mind if I just keep on running this way, do you? Aha, I'm glad I turned around. Adamantine gauntlets. Oh, wow. Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrists, gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand. Any drop in mobility is made up for by an increased threshold to pain. Increases maximum HP by 500. Okay. I like that. I like more HP. 500 is a fair good amount of HP. Don't mind me as I wear these nice stylish adamantine gauntlets. I'm glad I turned around. Edge of Infinity Obelisk. Oh, good, we're at the edge of infinity. And oh dear mercy. Wow.
This is it, boy.
That is one hell of a ruins. Almost looks like a battlefield. The Edge of Infinity. A perilous descent into shadow awaits all who venture into this forsaken valley, half devoured by the blight. Reverie. A single, stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Am I able to? I am. Don't mind me. I know I'm not supposed to be here necessarily, but I've got loot I want to make.
Stew's awfully.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I
what's
thought you
that
were an
for,
Ash.
India?
Don't worry about it. Or is that stone tongue? And this stained loincloth and marble that flower. Sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father, they look ever forward to the past. On placing the smooth leather in cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Moving them requires more effort than it should. Plus 15 defense and plus 4 HP.
Should last you a good while.
I don't think these ones can ever be reinforced. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, Ouroboros still requires a stone ton.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Is that it?
Look at.
Fine.
But I feel like isn't a hunt that I have access to at the moment. Also, I don't know what I'd get a stone ton from. It begs a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Yep, I have indeed eliminated everything, so... So, okay, that'll be that's a nice little bit of extra defense to tide me through whatever I'm about to suffer through. That's Reverie. Let's go. Central Ash Deadlands. Reverie, the kingdom of Wallowed. Is one hell of a spire.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Yes, indeed. That was a really cool door opening animation. Breathe deep, stay calm, Clive. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Barnabas Tharmar, Torgal, Reverie. An impossibly tall tower in Centralwood that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. This music is very funky.
More echoes of the fall. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
I really do like the aesthetic of these sort of places. These fallen ruins, they've got a really neat aesthetic.
Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I don't know, I think it's school life. Fight me on the elevator? Shockingly, no. However, once the elevator's done, then, well, there's the boss. From that, we got start to explode. Yep. And that one's about to explode with it. Oh, hey, a potion. Nice. Oh, hey, evil. Not so nice.
This won't be easy. So that I saw coming, but the game admitted me. Alright then. Alright then. You know, there's supposed to be people that headed this way. That concerns me because I've seen a bunch of fallen and no people. Yeah. It's probably fine. It's not gonna be fine. This is Final Fantasy XVI. Nothing ever is truly fine. Trigger the floor. We look for loot or anything. The nature, we find none, so boop.
Take me places, elevator. Understandably, we're going up. This is no surprise, considering how big this goddamn spire is. Check something real quick. That's that. So if you release it all the way. Okay, it is. That's what I thought. I hadn't been noticing a huge difference, so I was oh god. No prisoners when it comes to the plan. After all, the plan has no mercy with us. And kaboom. It dropped the high potion. How kind of it. Game's being oddly generous, and I always question it. Random generosity. Oh, it's just loot. Nice. When I talked about suspicion about generosity, I am still suspicious. Ice Age damage. Okay, that makes sense. And boop. What evil lurks behind this door? Suspicious game generosity with the potions. Hi, color me very much suspicious. Here we go. Still waiting for the elevator fight.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the very top?
The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yep. Like, where would I be? The top. The top.
All right.
Fortunate that I got poked by one of them. purpose, but it's what it is. And yes, hi, don't mind me as I continue to obsessively save. Because paranoia. Oh boy, what's coming for me? Say, I don't expect that to be the end of that.
You're finished.
I saw the empty elevator squares, and it's like, yeah, no. Those ones I'm fighting were not gonna be the end. Oh. Ah, thank you, Torgal, for handling that bomb I didn't know was present. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You have my back. Eh? Gods, do I appreciate it. The game continues to be very generous with its potions, and continues to make me worried because it continues to be very generous with the potions. Alright. Up again we go. We'll stop, well, once we reach the top, Wins the top. Yeah. Oh, we've hit a cutscene. Oh boy. Hi. Oh jeez.
Well, that's new. Though I expected before like all the rest.
You know, whatever you're doing, stop that. Boom! I was having none of this, Soul Taker. I was having none of it. Alright, magic dash, meteorite.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
All I know is I didn't let it do all that much, considering I had the permafrost timing on its charges pretty down pat. So all in all, a good boss fight. I'm not sure what other evil it could have possessed, but I'm glad to not have found out. I know it had a giant-ass laser that it showcased that I didn't run into. Give me all these potions again.
You know what to do, boy.
Absolutely annihilate it through the power of Shiva. Yep. That's what I do. Door there, a gap there, a door there. Well, we've been through this. We've been through this before. Low value mesmerize. Right. Something to amplify mesmerize. That door we cannot open at the moment, so we only have this door, right? Of current. I'm sure we'll fight through both doors and have to deal with it. With whatever evil lies beyond them. Or there'll be an elevator. Okay, fair enough. Maybe my instincts were wrong, and it is just a matter of a continuum. Yep, fair enough. Fine with that. I thought we would have had to open up a path like the other time we did in the previous Southern Runes, but nope. Just keep on going up. And up. And up. Into another cutscene. Orb! Big orb. Okay, that's cool.
Come on then.
Ah, this is a legit boss. I can tell. It's got the boss bar. Oh, jeez. Well, that was new. They went for the sweep that time.
To me, boy.
I thought about that. It's definitely on the wrong deal. Yeah, it was trying to. Worried that we're still in the cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. It's one of you! I fought one of you.
What more, eh, Toggle?
Nope, don't want to be there. Instead of bounty, we're now full-on boss.
Help me, boy.
Stop me! Understand. Okay. assault cannon, which I really want.
Well done, Togo.
I am glad that it kind of teleports us to the side of it, what's happening. Boom! Forum Giant disabled. Along with the control orb that we fought before as well. 2 fallen irons and a bunch of warites. Well fought, my good sir. Well fought. Rain. Oof. Wasn't expecting a back-to-back boss fight.
Almost there.
I really wasn't. The crown. There's our consolatory potions. Well fought, my good sir, well fought. Fortunately for you, I had some practice because I did a bounty with one of your ilk. But still, well fought. Oh, this is magic ash, crafting materials. And even more potions. Shockingly, I did not go through any potions. I
can feel him.
I probably should have potioned at some point because I was kind of at a bit of a spicy health level, but it can be stubborn sometimes. What's behind this door, though? No doubt here. Oh, wow, that's just a full-on statue. Interesting. Oh, Barnabas, you around? Oh, that's the villagers, isn't it?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
Yeah, they're still people, though.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering That is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Yeah.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yeah, you say, Clive.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, what are you doing, Barnabas?
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Torgal disagrees too.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Oh no.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh no.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. cursed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Help me, boy.
Oh, was not expecting it.
Must I show you? And when you see show me more.
Right. Punish. Oh, hi, Simcar. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I'm doing well. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. But I'm doing alright. Hope all's going well with you so far. And I do hope you have good work.
Nice try.
Barnabas. Thank you. Ow, Barnabas, this is absolutely terrifying. I could say Odin in general is terrifying. Cutscene.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Sound might be a little too high. I'm not surprised. My mic was doing weird things at the start of the stream, so my adjustment might be a bit off. Oh, fuck. Not that there's much I can do at the moment.
Desperate, are we?
Oh, gods.
Finally, we can begin.
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go, Odin.
Almost.
Ow.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Hi, Torgo.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Dear heavens of mercy! What was that attack? Okay, that could have gone worse.
Too slow.
And I hope you have a great day, Cinecart. Thank you for stopping by. As always, I appreciate it.
Defeated.
Halfway through.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Going Odin again. Thank you, Torgal. Appreciate it.
Damn it.
So I don't think this spire's lasting all too well. Full Odin is terrifying.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh, jeez.
What you will.
Oh, jeez. I think we angered him. Oh, God. That is so big.
Enough!
Smash. Oh my God.
You dare!
You said it, Kazutsin?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Holy shit.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Nope. You okay there,
Don't tell
Barnabas?
me you are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
I can hear that.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Go.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're not doing that on Maid's and Skin. Nope.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Oh, my constant congregation.
Don't like that.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
with us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
There we go. Oh, it's unfortunate when he blocks that. Keep on going, Ram. Keep on going. God back into.
Then you will never know this power.
Odenworth was. Oh no, he's big.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Holy shit.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Don't like that?
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Oh god! He's gone Beyblade. I repeat, he's gone Beyblade. And slightly insane. Oh god, he's dual wielding. Oh, that's terrifying.
Guess we're all ready.
He's going for follow-up. Keep on it. Keep on it. I'd like to get out of this. Oh god, he's spinning again. Be there. See if I can't finish this.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
He called me by my actual name. Ooh. Bye. Barnabas slain. Dark Shard. Okay. Now, if the game was a bit too loud, let's just up my volume a little bit. Because that's what I was messing around with trying to fix things earlier. And we'll see how that goes. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. By the way, I'm not counting on him to be dead. I'm not counting on that just because he's gone a Disney route of falling off a ledge. But goddamn, that was a fucking fun fight. It's like, I still really like the Bahamut one for the absolute craziness it did, but this one very, very much had the vibe of two swordsmen just going ham. And oh boy, did it nail that vibe down beautifully. Whew. Oh, hi. We actually went to find you. that's not looking too hot.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
He is exhausted
You
still.
relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
The JRPG motto.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
He's trying to...
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh yeah, you did.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mallow Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Yep. Trying to pass on icon power. Nice kick. A little bit too late. Got a bit of Odin now.
At long last, salvation.
Not looking so hot,
I'm
Barnabas.
coming home. Mother.
Now I believe in bed.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, hi, Ultima.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
It sounds immensely painful.
To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I wanna put that out. Okay there, Clive. I know you've had a long day. You're still a bit toasty. Down they go. So complete. Meanwhile, Rondella, making Republic. Oh no, our uncle!
Quickly!
These Republican soldiers are helping him out.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh boy. Uncle, you've got yourself in quite a situation here.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
I'll be damned.
Hi, Dion.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Aw.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Aw.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Aw.
Farewell. My prince.
Aw. Sometime later. Estella. Estella. However it's pronounced. Hi.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Aw.
Barnabas.
The king is dead.
That he is. That he is. Fortunately, so it's everybody else.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Doesn't make things any easier, but... Understandable reaction.
Gav, we need to talk.
We're having a powwow, I guess.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Yep, I figured.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Keep her safe.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Yeah.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned. albeit by choice.
Yep.
All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Yeah.
Why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Indeed.
For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
That he did.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
That they had
We
served
know
his
that the Mother
purpose.
Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight.
Yep.
But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
A fair question.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Oh boy.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
Oh boy.
Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh boy. Brotherhood. And we have this to our name now. Oh boy, do we have this. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed, unwillingly, a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, I was very confused for a second there. Why nothing was responding. There'd be a firm, logical answer to that. Batteries are dead. One moment while I change things out. It's like, wait, why is this not? Ew. That'd do it. Yep. That's why I always have some in the bank. Hello, backups. What about others? Ba-da-doop. Ba-da-doop. Ba-da-da-da. At least it should be. Ba-da-da. Controller? Okay, there we go. Odin's feet. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding X. Zentetsuken God's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Indeed. However, I will be right back. Just going to go and top off my water and such. So one moment. Oh, and stretch my back. That too. I'll be back. Alright. Let's check what abilities we got. Yep, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh well, that's 5,000 alone to upgrade this. Arm of Darkness, Odin. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold X to execute Zantetsuken. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Individual attacks with Odin's Blades are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit break gauge. However, jeez, it's looking over his side there. However, striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold X to ready Zantetsuken, release to execute. Zantetsuken potency and complexity increase with the gauge level. The Zantetsuken gauge will not deplete when used at level 1. I think that's the different forms of... Oh, jeez. Pressing X immediately following a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Ah, that's the one it was showing, yep. Pressing X after a successful parry while the Arm of Darkness is activated will execute a powerful counter called a Steel Counter. That is crazy looking. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the Zantetsuken gauge. Makes sense? While Armor of Darkness is active, the following abilities, if learned, will be enhanced. Lunge goes to Dark Lunge, Down Thrust to Dark Down Thrust. Mastery increases maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. Start with the various levels, Flash of Steel, Steel Counter. Jeez. Near home spin. Summon the legendary Sphere Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. It spin. My god, does it spin. Low attack and staggered. A little bit more staggered than the health front, but it deals a lot of attacks. Continuous hits to all nearby enemies. Follow-up strikes can be formed by tapping Execute. Landing hits fill the Zantetsuken gauge. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Pressing A while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Lifting smaller enemies in this manner limits Zantetsuken gauge gain, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Upgrade increases follow-up attack speed. Meanwhile, Heaven's Cloud seems very anime. Surge forward to strike an enemy, and can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills his second gauge. Surge quickly forward and strike an enemy twice. If the first strike hits, X can be used to chain a follow-up attack to the same or nearby enemy. X can be used again to extend the chain. Landing hits fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Recommended for when surrounded by multiple enemies. You don't say. Chain can be focused on a single enemy by locking on. Upgrade increased number of times ability can be chained. Okay, neat. And what's this one? Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Can be used in mid-air. Create a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Use mid-air. Using while executing another ability will temporarily slow down time. Reduce Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Upgrade. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Interesting. And then there's Dancing Steel. Dear heavens. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills Zentetsuken gauge. Unleash an extended flurry of sword strikes. Locking onto an enemy with LB before executing ability will focus all hits onto that target. No targets locked onto, Clive will move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Landing hits fills the Zentetsuken gauge. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Ability is cancelled if first strike does not land. Makes sense. Upgrade significantly increased number of hits. All hits from a single Dancing Steel on a single enemy. Boop, 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 boop. Jeez. Okay, so everything from them very much ties into executing moves while in Arm of Darkness. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. $5,000 immediately to have to master that. Alright. I shall certainly think on those. That's what I meant to do. There's a side quest there. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. First, I'm going to see how the new items are available at Sharon's Toll. Crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. New quest is available in the Aelite reports.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Accessory effect will not trigger unless ability charge. Right, that's those ones. Clutch Mine. Instant crafting. I might have used a number of regular potions.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Don't worry, it's fine.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Everdark is not as good as what we have, but I will make it for the sake of unlocking it and its appearance. Use up Icebrand. Everdark, in darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. A Economaxy Book of Nights 322.
No scratches, right?
At least seems cool. Fortunately, we have better.
Anything else?
Oh no, then it's something I can show through this. We can change our various people's looks, but we could. But there also is just a list of, hey, if you want to use a certain appearance, then hi, here's where you do your work. It's Masamune. That's just a classic katana sort of deal. And this is what Everdark would look like if we were using it. It's definitely neat looking. Oh, and then there's some classic DLC stuff. I have access to pretty well everything as far as those go, which is neat. Keep going with Ragnarok for now because it's cool. Ooh, I see. I see.
Covered in nicks and
No dialogue or anything, but hello there, you have new hunts. What have you got? A lot. Some A's and a couple. Just a lot of A's. Okay. Gobbermooch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Esla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. The said villagers will not be returning. We shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Alright, so let's pull this up again. So we have Gurmooch, which has been informed is in Estella. Estella, sorry. Beigel, among the diverse beasts that make their home in Woolard, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beigel is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing off of their extremities. Lovely. So that's Beigel. And this is told to be in Crichton Hollow. Sorry, wallet. Agony. A band of cursebreakers making a first foray into Woolard encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarl the Kona of the North. The ether since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. So Agni is in Halfcombe. Usher to the Underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Usher to the Underworld. We'll say Usher, and that's Titan's Wake. That one is in Dol Mechia. And the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Right, so that is the Croc Sanbriquois. Sanbriquois. Okay, then. That is a lot more hunts.
Clive! Quick look.
And a wounded royalist, Mother's Mines. Okay, so that's the side quest we have back in there.
Think you can help?
How do you split the sea?
Best you not know. Okay, so we have Odin. I'm not sure if I want to play around with it quite yet, especially with hunts. However, we should definitely go and handle some of these hunts. So Titan's Wake. Where was Titan's Wake? I don't recall, but we'll teleport here and then look at our map. That's the jaw, the cannery, the sickle. Fields, the hovel, Kretov. Ah, Titan's Wake is in this avenue here. Okay. Probably off in that side area then.
Let's go.
Broja. Let us head off it. Why not the Akashic? Which, by the way, there's a lot of Aether Flood down there. I notice.
Be safe.
Ah, we found it. Oh, it's one of these folks. Ah, Thanatos. Hello, welcome, Thanatos.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
boop, and boop. And let's just finish this. Boom. Taurus Mark slain. A dark steel. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever the foul magics ultimately employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Ah, so the other one's called the Prince of Death. Excellent. And hello, Joe J. Chili. Welcome with the Raid of 8. Welcome, welcome everybody. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. It's good to have y'all. Welcome. I hope your stream went well, Joe. What were y'all up to tonight? What were you doing? And I hope it was a good time. And for those who might not happen to know me, I am Narem. I'm a variety streamer. And tonight I have been chugging along through Final Fantasy XVI and having a very, very fun time with it. It's been a very enjoyable ride so far. The moment I'm just taking out some hunts. And I can get these materials to make cool stuff. Hello, Joe. A glissy raid indeed. But welcome. It is certainly good to have each and every one of y'all here.
And don't come back.
I am doing alright, Joe. Thank you for asking. For once this week, everything's cooperating mind and body-wise, so I've generally been having a... I've been having a good night, and it's certainly been nice to really delve into the meat of this game again after what's been a little bit of a rough time. But I'm doing better now. Thank you for asking. Where is my next deal? Not there, that's where the dragon was. There. There is where I need to be. Okay.
Come on.
There's spiders cheering nearby. Yep. Time to leave. I can see. Yep, it's always a pleasure to have you about as well, Joe. And I certainly enjoy. And I
Quiet.
And I certainly enjoy watching you, and even though I have a tendency of lurking a lot. Yes, always good to see you and chat with you, Joe.
We have nothing since fleeing the Republic.
But we do. Our lives and each other.
She's right. Y'all have your lives, and that speaks for a lot.
All right.
Suddenly, dragons. Pardon me, dragons. I am not here for y'all. And I'm definitely not here for you, you evil, eight-legged cretins of doom and horror. Yeah. Oh, gods! Ah! What did I just say? I'm not here for y'all. Shoo! Be gone, you damn fiends! Why do the spiders have to be so realistic and fucking everywhere? Oh wait, it's just like real life. Yeah. defense here, where we are in the not fighting a spider zone. Ah, orb. Yeah. I definitely heavily dislike spiders. Terminus, rank A. I will continue to dislike spiders forever and ever.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Down your orb. Please stop trying to eat the orb. What did I say about trying to eat the orb? Stop that. Electricity, so much orb here. Shall give you plenty of electricity. That was unfortunate. I got hit by the backswing. Whatever you're doing, no. And down it goes. Just some meteorites.
Sweet dreams.
I guess I can make use of meteorites, although I was expecting a bit more from a bounty hunt. Oh well. It is what it is. Let us go back to the hideaway to top off our health. And then the rest of our stuff is bounties are in Ash. Edge of Affinity. Still Shadow Coast. Let's look at these. That's where that one was. Angry Cap, Rum's Roar. Looking for Critton Hollow and Halfcomb. Halfcomb is there, near the near Infinity. Estella is there. Critton Hollow. I don't think we've found Critton Hollow yet. No, I don't think we have. Okay, let's go to the Edge of Infinity then. Find our Halfcomb. Power off into the abyss.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, thankfully done with me. Alright, so where will it be? Will it be in that big ass area? quite possibly. Quite possibly it'll be in the absolutely massive potential arena-ish area. If it's not, color me shocked.
Straight home now.
Yep. There he is. Agni. This, unfortunately, is a mercy kill, as it is very, very Akashic.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Getting hit was from the onset was definitely not intended, but help me. But it is what it is. Stick a laser in its face. Oh, I froze it in the air. That is absolutely hilarious. Arcade laser. Get down there, fella. And let's put the poor beast down.
It's over.
Sorry, little one. You had gone slightly mad. Level up to level 45. 3,308 HP, 450 attack, 330 defense, 438 stagger, 113 strength, 125 vitality, 113 will. And a stone ton. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond-hard serrated teeth lining an Archaeosaur's jaw, it is likely one's reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite ton, sure to finish the job. Obtained by defeating Agni.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Sorry, you poor Akashic beast. I fought 3 of those types of enemies. And I feel bad each time, because they're all registered as, they should be peaceful, but all the changes in the world have made him go slightly mad. And it's absolutely tragic. The poor fellas deserve to continue to be peaceful ones. But alas... So I have this ton. Can you make something out of it for me, please? Yes, this nice belt. Ouroboros, so shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect waist gear is over. Or has it just begun? This will give us an extra 6 HP and 14 more defense.
Should last you a good while.
Ouroboros.
That it?
And so now we have some decent items going on. We've got a lot of yellows. And then a couple greens. But a lot of yellows. There's Everdark. And now the one thing we know of to keep on aiming for is that one. We need 2 more orichalcums, a dark steel, and a primitive battle horn.
And?
I feel like we might get the primitive battle horn soon. Because just based upon what we're about to fight in the village. Specifically in here, wherever it may be of what we're looking for. Somewhere in this village, there's a goblin that we probably should not underestimate because it is considered an A rank. How this one solitary goblin is going to be considered an A rank, I do have my questions, and I hope to figure out that soon once I find the little thing. Gobabooch. Rank A.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
That is a great question. Has no stagger bar, I realize, so... Well, into space it goes. Hi, this is Silly... Oh, there it is. Welcome back, kid. Hope you enjoyed your space program. One of the many reasons I like Satellite. The punch! It's been... Oh, dear God, it's been. This feels a bit like bullying, but... But who am I to say? Primitive battle horn. Yep. As goblin communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastmen will often employ carved horns such as this one to send messages over longer distances, obtained by defeating a goblin.
Your journey ends here.
I am sorry, little one.
Torgal.
Pet my good boy. Alright, and then we have a quest over there. Have a side quest here. Meaning there's someone to give us a side quest, which is surprising. That means, assumedly, someone who's not a Kashik or an orc. Because let's be real, orcs aren't going to communicate to me, other than in the standard parlance of it wants to eat me. There, no. I mostly looked in these areas. It's just, yep, beyond this boundary, where I haven't been. Ah, another potion. Okay, if I had needed another potion, that's where I would have gone. I didn't, however, but if I had, meh. It would have been there, waiting for me. I'm glad all these gates have this nice little area to store store the bar.
You were right, Joshua.
Well, there's mines.
Bodies up ahead.
Oh yeah, those are bodies, all right. And orcs. We're definitely fighting orcs.
What now?
That royalist is definitely very wounded. Hey, fella, you're not looking so hot.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Etherfloods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
Their king's gone too. I doubt that.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Understandable.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Grant the dying man's final wish? Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Okay, so I'm not dragging his body the entire way.
May you find peace at last.
Rest in peace indeed. I'll be sure to fulfill your final wish. Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. We've got some ways to go. Ah, Curtin Hollow. That's where another hunt is. Oh, well, I think we'll still have to deal with the usual. Akashic and orcs. Orcs are turning on them, and no surprise there. Those black chocobos?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
That is a hell of a gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate is absolutely massive. The Kingdom of Wolid, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Wolid has its capital at Stonehenge, a home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin, Warden of Darkness, who, it transpires, has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. After Ultima brought about Primogenesis, Tharmer's combined force of Akashic soldiers and beastmen was deployed across Valisthea, tasked with sowing chaos and mayhem. Joshua Rosfield, Down the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive. His researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one and the same with Ifrit's Risen, the creature he and his brother transformed into in the skies above the crystalline dominion. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. For Stonia. This is quite a big area. Wild chocobo. It's It's a black chocobo. I think usually it's the black chocobo
Ready, go?
that can fly.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like actual fly, not just fly. A lot of barricades and other things just haphazardly here. Indeed, a bunch of siege weaponry and the like, too. Oh, hi, Ultima Thralls. You know, don't mind me. I'll be over here, exploring the rest of this area. Sounds good? Sounds good, sure. Warm.
Be safe. Stay down. Stay down.
Don't think I forgot about you. Now, what did I fight for? Meteorite and some Shinxurai. And yeah, that's one very distorted bridge. It was quite the bridge. They decided, oh, yep, we're gonna blast it. I passed by some bit of loot. Somewhere in here. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. That is a valid option. Oh, wait, there.
Straight home now.
Of course, I see it right after I mount up. There we go. Yep, it looks like this is a battlefield of regular soldiers and orcs.
Faster.
Which isn't surprising considering until recently they were very at war. A treasure map? Okay, I was not expecting to find a treasure map. Where can I see this treasure map? A crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled the message, "To all who would seek to mint Gil, follow ye the path to Kretov." Huh. Kretov. I do not know what Kretov is, or where it could be. Maybe it's somewhere along this path? There. Oh no. Do not pass by a Kretov. Oh well, we have it. I'll keep an eye out for a Kretov in my travels. Well, Kretov is somewhere in
Let's go.
Storm, which would be Interesting. Look on dogs. Chocobos without masters. You all guarding anything? Nope. Okay. Not that I can see, at least. Just siege weapons.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
As for a cry, we need to be careful about that one. Oh yeah, yep, we are just storming the walls. Alright. You over there. You're literally a hair away from being dead, which is tremendously annoying.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Sorry, Chocobos, it's a mercy. You, that's okay. Oh, there's more.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, that's Kashik Ninja.
Waken winds!
We're going good. Oh jeez, there's more.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Mina, by the look of it.
I known that ninja wasn't the end. Oh dear gods. Can't be any worse than your... Then your king that I already get murdered. Laser in the face, a laser in the face, and then lightning into the everything. Ooh, I was definitely being risky there. I will not deny that. Alright, there we go. Should've been over the time deaths, but I didn't realize it was invincible during that period, so... yeah. It is what it is. Taking an entire fucking army. Joshua?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I don't believe you, but alright then. Okay. Just fought through an army. Oh boy, did we just fight through an army. But we are through the gates. Or at least will be once I'm done looting the gatehouse. Alright. I think I have sufficiently looted the gatehouse.
Look, Clive.
There it is.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Green Hollow. And that is Drake's Spine. Well, there are people. Stone hair. And unfortunately, still very much... no, other than the one who is dead that we found, no unturned people. entire place is just barren and lifeless. Which is certainly highly disturbing, to say the least. And tremendously eerie. And it looks like there's plenty of places either flooded down there. Ugh. There's activity going on over there. The orcish variety, the bomb variety. What are they all be guarding? One might wonder. Well, answer is I intend to find them. Stay down. Boop. More of Ultima's minions too. That's a lich. If you're gonna summon help, I'm just gonna... Having none of that thresh. Alright. Definitely a box here. And what will lie behind the bombs? It's like, see this just offshoot area full of enemies, and it's very much begs the question of, it's like, alright, what are you all hiding? You're not where the main story is, so... Sure, bomb, if you just want to explode yourself while at half health. Who am I to argue? I'm not is the answer. Bomb yourself
What
away.
do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Interesting. It's like it's some sort of coliseum or arena. we are not allowed into, but the characters are remarking, being like, what's that?
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal.
Alright, now it's on this side of the board.
Stay down.
You go. I am definitely and unashamedly in full-on explore mode. It's like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a shiny thing. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I know how it goes. Random encounters and dead ends put about, guarded by things, and makes you think there could be loot here. Thanks for the laser, Joshua. Oh, that missed. Mesmerize is still alive. I thought I'd killed it. My bad. My bad, orc. And for you to be utterly and completely annihilated. Ah, just some amber to sell. Okay. Fair enough, that's fine.
Let's go. Faster! No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
I could believe it, yes. Yeah, we are just in full-on ether flood territory now. Oh, hi, bombs. Don't mind me. I'm just picking up this literal pocket change off the ground, and I'll be on my way. Walls obelisk. Oh, that's not a promising name. I just noticed what was put on there. Balman Dark. Good. Good. Worrisome. Tremendously worrisome. It is, for the best we can get to it at the moment. Oh, that's just for a potion. No, keep moving, Ambrose. There's a spider there. Keep moving. There's evil afoot. Oh, hey, I think that's what we're looking for. far as our hunt goes. By God.
That's no ordinary curl.
You're a fine hand.
That is definitely no ordinary curl. Fuck yeah, one of those rare parties. There is lightning everywhere. There is lightning everywhere. You like lightning, you weird coral. Weird non-coral thing. Be a shame if you got struck by all my lightning. Coral whisker and meteorites, so nothing special on the loot front, unfortunately. But we've got it handled.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Hopefully, yeah, that was a really beefy coral. Alright, let's go and bury this ring like we were asked to do. And that we've got this handled out of the way. This graveyard of a land, jeez.
Thanks, Gal.
Very ring.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
rest in peace, my good sir. May you rest in peace.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Quest complete. Clutch mine and a meteorite. Who rewards me? Here lie buried ye bodies of and beloved wife Breda, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. That was too close to a different word that I really did not want to accidentally say. Way too close to another word. I was like, No, I'd rather not, and I hope it doesn't get picked up and such. Cut, clearly. Cut ye bones in despair. How do you cut bones? Very, very difficultly. There's an item over there. Is it worth going all the way over there from here? We'll see. There's hyenas here, though.
Get surrounded.
Clutch mine. And there's an orc just doing orc things.
Time to fight.
An item over here. Otherwise, not much else to do around this area. Ah, a bunch of bombs guarding that 15 gil. Go figure.
Time to fight.
Hey, raptors. Hello, raptors. Worm. Fine. The Badbach Conservatory. Got a kit. Guys.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Understandable. Have a good day. We have this area is very ether flood. It's over here. I'll make it easy to get to this.
That'll do, girl.
Conservatory. Looks like it was once an alright place. There's an area back there, too. Wonder if this will be a future side of either quest or a hunt. Survey says, maybe. Ah, it's home to one of those. Okay. Excuse me, that's tremendously rude of you. Living ladies. I'm going to assume that might be like an Odin one or such. Lindorm literally came out of a bat out of hell from off screen and then just leashed back to their home. Like, I have hit you from all the way from over there. My job here is done. Good day. There's a high potion hiding behind here. Interesting. I'm going in it. No. Not unsurprising. Up here is just the graveyard. Joshua very, very, very much got them. Who's the steel silk? Alright. Honestly, not a huge, certainly not a huge amount of loot in any way, shape, or form, but I'm fine with exploring. Next on our list is across the way to whatever Garnick is, probably in another village. Probably just another abandoned place full of nothing. Unfortunately. Straight ahead. Hello, Akasha Critter. Goodbye, Akasha Critter. More loot. There's a bomb there. Let's avoid the bomb.
You deserve a rest.
Akashic. Yeah, that's going to be it. Trends. It's gonna be a city of village of death and misery. I can only but imagine everything changed once the whole spell happened. Primordius. Primogenis. fight over here in less crowded territory.
You're finished.
Meanwhile, Torgal up here just fighting that man. Wait, all this for high potion, some seal silk. And to put this village out of their misery. We did that too. Yep. I have a feeling there are very much no survivors in any way, shape, or form here. Any of these areas.
Fly, Ambrosia.
As much as that's horrible to think of. It's an entire kingdom just annihilated.
Have care.
To one man's shenanigans. And Ultima. We can't forget to blame Ultima either. Hides. Not sure that's worth becoming all the way over here for. Look at this obelisk.
The calm before the storm.
Yep.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's the spirit. Ominous. Vidar Grey. Scars of recent battle mark the long approach to Ravenwood walls. As for signs of the fallen, there are none. Ravenwood walls. So high are the ramparts of Ravenwood, one might see the Iron Kingdom from their crown. Or so they say. Drake's Spine. Sown here, royal capital of Woolid. Skies shudder over the final mother crystal. Solitary stonework spans separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Ugh. Ugh. However, I should probably save that for next time. Because, hi, I'm tired. Good to meet you. But this was a very productive and fun stream. That Barnabas fight was one hell of a fight. and I appreciate it greatly. And I'm looking forward to this effective climax coming up, because it seems, well, it seems like it's going to be very, very interesting. Jeez. And this one seems fun too. I will definitely want to play with those at some point. With, Bahamut shenanigans. I mean, Odin shenanigans, rather. Because it sounds like a lot of fun. Which is why I'm just kind of unlearning some things for next time. Basically, so that I am prepared. 300. And the upgrade will increase the number of hits, yeah. Basically, I'd want to try out both of those, and if we want to poke at that too, we will, but for now, we'll have the ability points soon to relearn those sort of deals. And the fun, we're reaching a point where any ability points now, we're just kind of unlocking things to try. That was a pricey. Honestly, actually, not as pricey as some other deals, but are able to make it work. So yeah, we will try out Odin at some point. I'm sure that will be a treat. Kind of wanted to stick with comfortable stuff for now, since I've just been getting the grasp of that situation. But yeah. Thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you again for Joe for the earlier raids. Thank you for whoever stuck around from that. I appreciate it. Next stream, hopefully, assuming everything sticks to schedule, which there's never any guarantees, but I can always hope. Friday will be Remnant 2. Saturday shall be Persona 3 Reload, episode I guess. And Sunday will wrap back around to continue with more Final Fantasy XVI. This has continued to be a very fun game, and I'm looking forward to where it goes from this point onwards. So, thank you all for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. And until next I see y'all, whether it be next stream, next Final Fantasy XVI stream, or whenever it might be, hope you all have a good one. Take care. And, as always, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. Every little bit we can do to help make the world a better place, we should, and we shall. It's certainly easier than and better than being a jerk around things, so be kind, generous, considerate to all those around you. And well, just have a good one. I'm tired. Don't mind me. Cheers, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Have a good one, y'all. Take care. Oof. And if you find yourself in a swordsman battle for all ages, just don't give up. Just keep swinging. Take care, y'all.